Alright, hello everyone, hello. So, I have a few things that I want to get done, and I'm probably going to focus on getting this thing fixed up first. What I mean by this thing is, here, I'm probably going to want another oil refinery, to be honest. I'm going to put this thing... I think, honestly... Honestly, I kind of want to put it like there, but I can't. I got pipes in the way there. Alright, let's see here. Maybe there? Because the thing is, I want that, and I want this to go, like, there, and then I would want that. This would go there, but no, I can't. So this might go down a bit. And that. Okay, so that does connect there. I can kind of do that. Be there, and then I could go kind of this thing downward. Okay, and I could do that. So that is petroleum gas dealt with, light oil dealt with. Okay, okay. Now I want this. Petroleum is going to need to go. I'm thinking actually I do that. And now petroleum is dealt with. And then I need to connect it to water. Okay. And that should connect everything all up. So that should effectively double the speed at which I'm producing lubricant. But we're going to say you guys, well, the light oil is all there. So light oil cracking, let's throw this in there. Get the light oil cracking done much quicker. So that in there. Do I have any beacons actually? Hold on. I do have beacons. And that is probably a decent spot. So I think it's the light oil processing still. Okay, okay. So do I have any more beacons that I can throw down? Right there. Because I want these always producing, is the thing. It's this light oil that's getting... let's grab a stack of this, throw it in there. Do I have any roboports? Because the thing is, I'm trying to get this thing always producing. And I have an idea. I'm thinking maybe I disconnect this. Maybe I disconnect this and pump the heavy oil up here. Because do I really need the light oil cracking? I don't think I do. So I think we're actually going to do that. I think we're going to say, hey, I'm going to remove this. That line. And we're going to say, this is going to go all the way up here. Though I'm trying to figure out the best way of connecting it. So it's that line. No. I can't go through there. Maybe I could do like this line. Like that. And then I could do, instead of that, I could do that, that, and that. So now even more heavy oil will be being brought in. Hopefully. Because all the heavy oil from here and here, and then I should be able to produce another one of those. So that heavy oil should be going up. Oh, that's why I disconnected that. Okay. So now all, yes, this should be constantly producing. Let's go observe how that did. It looks like it is doing fine on these. It's going up. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. It's at over 800. It's doing just fine. So it's this thing. Let's just throw a stack of you into there. No. That'll handle that. So now, I think we're gonna revamp. Do I have any train wagons? I do not. But I'm thinking of, instead of the the two things there, I'm probably gonna do some of these things, some rocket fuel into it. Because I know I'm going to need a bunch of rocket fuel. But in order to get the rocket fuel, I'm going to need... Is rocket fuel a usable fuel for this? I just wonder. It is. Okay then. Interesting. But that's okay. I need iron plates into that. Alright. But essentially, all of my blue conveyors are going... My level 3 conveyors, I should say, are going to be doing okay. I'm gonna set you on that. I'm gonna actually be removing that, and instead I'm gonna be adding in that and that. I'd actually kind of like to move this up a bit and just have this be 2 cargoes. Wait, no, not that. We're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. For this and this, I'm gonna pick these up. I'm gonna be saying, this is gonna be going into there. But in order to do that, I'm probably gonna want 2, 2. And then you will be 2 and 2. And then I'm gonna want some chests. There, and there. And let's grab some stuff. Got a bunch of rocket fuel. So we will be moving this chest forward a bit. But I needed some conveyors. That's what I needed. I needed conveyors. How am I doing on these? Already got 200 of them. Oh, I heard a sound and then I forgot I had set something to print. I am working on trying to end up... I'm wanting to design a dice tower that uses... a catapult. I want to make a dice tower catapult. Just because I honestly think that would be fun. Let's throw down this rocket fuel. Okay. Something like that. And then... I'm going to send you over there. I do like that the train is still faster than me. It's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Send you to that. But I want you on manual. I want you to go there. Okay. I don't think I need... Well, I know I don't need that and that. I know I could have, like, a stack inserter. Grabbing out of there. Copy this, paste it there. And now I'm going to change you from... So this one, you want to have item count rocket fuel equals 0 or inactive for 5 seconds. And then I don't want that. I want item count rocket fuel greater than or equal to 500 or inactive for 5 seconds. Now set you back to automatic. I'm doing decent. I need to get the weapon, the laser damage 7. Oh wait, no I can't. But I can get the laser shooting speed 7. I'm hearing something. Oh. Apologies, but I had an issue with what I was printing. That's what that is. Alright. So, the thing I was printing didn't adhere properly to the print bed, so... How many do I got in here? 175. And that's like 260. That should be enough to go finish out that. So I'm gonna go throw that down there. Do I got laser turrets? I do have laser turrets, just not on me. We're wanting to place them in there. We're also gonna go and get, because I need electric drills. Like, I have a lot of electric drills, but I need more. So we're gonna get the electric drills back up and running, and to get the electric drills, I need iron plate, iron gear, and wheel. Wait, iron plate, iron gear, and electronic circuits, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. So we're gonna say, 2 of these. This into there, this into there, this into there, and then I will have 1 in, 1 out. The in will be a requester thing. It is going to be requesting some electronic circuits. You are going to be making electronic drills. You are going to be making iron gears, and I will be placing a passive no, actually, I don't think I need to place a passive provider. I could probably just place a steel crate. Okay. Apparently I need stack inserter. And I'll do a stack inserter. Do I got a beacon? I do. So might as well. No, I don't really need it. And like on this, I'm gonna say I don't need to fill up all of it. Just 3 should be enough. Okay. Collecting 30 of them is quite nice, and I believe I have like all of this being mined up. Well, all but that much, which is decent. I don't think I need that anymore. Well, I don't want it being removed here. I have more iron getting finished up here. Yes, so. Let's grab all of this. And let's grab a handful of these. Alright. Yeah. I need more uranium-238, I think. So I think, actually, mining productivity speed 3 can be researched. We can research a few other things. We can research probably, I mean, I could do coal liquefaction, but I don't know if I need that, honestly. I don't think I got 5,000 of those, so we will do that research. Actually, no, before that. And actually, probably before that, I'll do this. But that's 500. I should have 500. I should have the 500. But that's 1,000 with those that I don't have enough of yet. So we'll do artillery after. Okay. So, we are going to need a few things. Firstly, we're going to need to drop off all of this concrete. Alright, let's see, what else do we need? We don't need that anymore. I really don't need those in. Let's see here. I'm gonna need one of these, so I need some steel plate. Let's throw down a stack of steel into there, a little bit of steel into there. Some iron plates into there, some engine units into there. Three should be enough. Because I'm thinking about getting... Because I need rail production. And so I'm thinking of getting that rail production further up here. I could probably clear out some of these. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get my thingies. And I should also head southward to actually grab the other ones, the level 2 conveyors. Because I really might as well just, like, solidify it and not need it more. I got 34 of them. Might as well do that. Alright. And let me make sure I get a roboport, because I'm thinking I'm going to actually set up roboports for it. You need some more iron gears and some more iron plate. Grab a stack of this. Steel plate, I meant. Grab some of that. Let's go over here. Throw down a stack of that and a stack of that. We're going to grab two... No, we're going to grab 3 of them. Alright, 3 roboports. So I'm going to try to have this set up. So I want some requester chests. I want some passive provider. Let me go grab another stack of steel. Alright. Let me see here. It's good enough. We're gonna say I want probably another one of these just in case. So this is 4, yeah. We're going to copy this. We're going to name it Effect Transmitter. Where did it go? I don't know where it went, but I can delete this thing. I can delete this thing. I'm realizing I'm never going to use that. I don't need this small power anymore. Blueprint. This thing. We're just going to have it. Okay. So we're going to grab probably all of those and probably quite a few of these. Probably all of them, to be honest. Okay. We are going to get some laser turrets as well. We're going to grab some substations. No, we are going to say you can request some advanced circuits. But you're only going to fill up 2 stacks at a time. Okay. So, I got some assembly machines. Can I grab more? I could probably grab more. I can probably grab more smelters as well. Grab that. Grab that. Alright. So I should... Wait. More mines. Because that is a ton of stuff. And I also need the logistics belts. I'm gonna need more. We're gonna say you grab that. We are gonna connect you to that crate. If transport belt level 2 is 0, then this will turn on. But it's not, so it won't turn on. We're gonna actually bump it up to 2 level 3s and speeds and 2 level 3 productivities. Alright. That being said, I got 100 of them. Wait, let me dump off my... No, I'll carry around these just in case I need them. I'm going to try to make them at level 3s, but if I need them at level 2s, then I will use them at level 2s. Let's go deal with that nest, and then let's go set up some stuff. Oh, that shoots a lot faster. That actually is way more powerful. How are my lasers? Because my lasers should be, like, really good now. Yeah, the lasers are doing really well. Yeah, lasers are fine. This robot spider is nearly unstoppable. Yeah, nearly unstoppable. That's a large enough nest that I can layer it with rockets. That's why you gotta upgrade the weapon shooting speed and the laser shooting speeds. It's so nice. Turning everything into basically a minigun. I gotta figure out how to record games on my PS5 and PS4 because I have a few games there that I want to stream. And honestly, like, streaming them just kind of gives me a reason to play through some of my preferred games. And, like, I want to play some more No Man's Sky, I want to play some more Diablo 2, I want to play some Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 again. follow New Vegas, but I gotta follow New Vegas on my computer. This thing is so freaking good. It just wipes out everything. Do I have repair kits? I do. Which is good. And do I have petroleum nearby? I do. So I actually could get this out as well. That's okay. I mostly plan on kind of like... Do I have any flammable things? I don't really have any. Flamethrower. Need crude oil and steel plate. Let's go to my little oil production here. We're going to throw down a singular chemical plant. There. And you're going to be making this. But you need some steel plate. And then I also need to actually make the flamethrower. Steel plate, iron gear, wheels. Okay. You're going to be making a flamethrower. I'm hearing noises that I don't like to hear from my 3D printer. I might have to check on that again. Alright, let's say this can go there. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna go you into this, but only one stack. Steel plate. Throws 2 speed things into you. So you actually don't need the speeds. Okay. I'm doing that because I want to try burning down some of the trees around this. Let me burn down some trees. I'm kind of hoping that fire spreads. I've never really tried it, so I don't know if it will. It does look like it is. Oh, does that just burn the... Okay, the trees are still there, though. It's like, now they're just ashy red trees. It's not ideal. That doesn't do what I wanted. Alright then, let's just get to chopping. Oh, wait a minute. I could, do I got any solar panels on me? No, but I was thinking I could just, like, take a roboport, plop you down there, throw a storage chest there, get some construction bots, throw into that, and tell them to deconstruct all of those and that. And you would need some cliff explosives. But let's go get some solar panels, energy accumulators. Yeah, it might be able to be on its own now. No, I'll probably just end up trailing it over. Well, let's get some construction bots. Let's get some other stuff. Is that thing gonna try to repair? Oh no, it's taking trash from my inventory. Alright. Construction bots. Should be in the ports. Not need. I'm gonna need some cliff explosives. Which should be up here-ish. Okay. Sweet. And then Roboport. I'm just going to inch you a little bit closer. Then we're going to fill you with those, and we're going to say, hey, you can have more of those. So we will put this in there, right click. Cliff, tree, big rock, small rock. Or trees and rocks only, I should say. Over that entire area. I want all of them gone. That fire is spreading. Hold on, let me check on my printer. A little bit of glue goes a long way. It is doing okay. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking is this top one. Wait, which one has more? 9.4 million, 8.3 million. This one for iron, this one for steel. So let's kind of deal with some stuff. Let's deal with the fact that I could get some. Let me get out of that. Just because I actually find building outside of it easier. This thing. Okay, I'm gonna kind of split this in half. And let's deal with that. This is not going to be enough. Wow, I need a lot more. So let's go let those deal with that. Entity is missing repair packs. Oh, okay. It doesn't need a repair pack. missing out on? Heavy oil? So you're producing... Oh. Honestly, I think this thing is taking up too much oil. Well, is it? It shouldn't be, actually. But that's... I was getting more drills. I need a lot more drills. Has my research stopped? Yep. Alright. Exit out of that. We were getting more drills, which should be right up here. I had 30 and now I have 100, so let's grab all of these drills. Do I have any conveyor belts? If I don't need to use level 2 conveyor belts, why would I use them? Like, seriously. They're not as good. So, we're going to be making a huge factory over there. It is going to be producing so much iron. And I actually might have it bring it up somewhere else. I might have it bring it down here and kind of go out through there. Well, I'd like it to go out through there, actually. So I might have to branch through some of my supply there. That's okay. Instead, something over here was missing a repair tool. Okay. We're gonna layer this with more. That. Okay. I have 140 more of these. This is so much iron. I'm still just kind of like baffled by the absurdity of this. And I do not need to do this, by the way. I do not need this much. I just like to kind of fill the things up with drills. Okay. I only got 46 drills left, but that will be producing iron plates. This node of iron is just not ideal. Perfect. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, because I need to make a bunch of steel, like a bunch of steel. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking of having like, just kind of set it up here. This thing with a bunch of those. Ten of them. And what I'm thinking is I could do, so essentially like these things being pulled out of here. I'm thinking basically having that. And then like this into there, this into there. Or do I need that? I might just like because I'm thinking of how I set this up to smelt as much iron as efficiently as possible. But what I'm thinking currently is like I'm gonna have this thing surrounded. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna have this thing surrounded by these. And if I have that, so I'm gonna have like iron ore. Wait, is it seriously like as fast as I run? I think it might be faster than me. Oh no, I'm slightly faster than it. So I can barely go above that. Okay, but either way. So what I'm thinking is essentially these things are going to come out and I'm probably going to want to like copy this and paste it into there. And paste it into, well, not there then. Okay, because what I'm thinking is like iron ore is going to be going on to these conveyors. And hold on. Not this yet. because I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get those conveyors out of the middle. Because there will be iron plates in there. So I have that. Okay, but if I do that, then I can have essentially it'll come up to here. It'll split. Part of it will go up here. Part of it will go down to there. There. Awesome. Okay. All right. This there, 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 there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Or I'm trying to figure out what I want that top and bottom one to do. That's okay though. But for this thing, I'm actually thinking I can copy and paste this again. But this time, like, the top, bottom, and middle are all going to go into... So I'm going to have this. So it's going to pop out there, and then the conveyor belt will go there. So I'll have that. It's going to... Bam, bam. I'm going to need more. That is actually kind of sad. But yes, so what I'm thinking is like this one will go right into there. This one will go into that. this one will go into that. And then I'm gonna, well, let me put a bunch of these in, put a bunch of those in, put that in, put those in. And let me also grab this. Same logistics network. Right? You'll be there. Okay. I'm hoping that will be decent, but I need to go grab some supplies. Artillery is already a quarter of the way done. But is it researching anymore? It is. But it's low on something. It's low on chemical. Chemical. And chemical is low on advanced circuits. Yes. And advanced circuits are low on what? Nothing. You're all producing. Alright, then. Okay, let's see, these things. Missing some advanced circuit. Or those things, let's grab those. I know it's missing some of these. And let's grab, a stack of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw in those. It's building a good amount of them. Did I throw in my beacons? I did. So while that's constructing those, let's continue to throw down these drills. Just a little bit of iron there. We are going to throw that down there just because I have the drills. I'm making more than enough drills that I do not have to worry about much. That is gonna, no, that's gonna bother me. Just having all of these perfectly aligned and then one row not. What is being attacked? Probably there. Alright. there and there, and then one more drill over here. One drill there. Okay. So I didn't actually need that one. Okay. Those connected, but if I connect these up, it will connect to that, and I don't want that. Okay. Because I want all of these to not have to worry about a bunch of things attacking it yet, so I don't actually want these connected to my main power grid just yet. Oh. Let's remove that. Am I out? I'm out of power lines. Oh boy. Let's do some substations on these things. Decently set up. It could be better. We are gonna say you into that corner, you into that corner. Okay. So how this is gonna work is essentially that's good. Okay. So iron plates being made here, and they will go towards here to be turned into steel plate. Half my iron plates will go into this one. That's okay though. Actually, I might not need the splitter. I might just need to do like a few of these. So this one going up. This one going down. This one going up. This one going down. This one goes up. And this one goes down. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Just all of the low ones going. That there and that there. Okay. So this whole thing is set up to be producing hopefully a whole lot of steel. Alright, I had to look at some of these to make sure. I think some of these, okay, they are going in the right direction. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna need to probably plop down another thing and clear that out a bit. Because I'm thinking of having each row of this one bridge into a different thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, essentially 5 or 6, depending. If I, wait a minute. I could just do this. Hold on, this is actually not too bad. I'm just flipping all of these around. It's getting dark, no! Oh, but if I do that, oh no. I'm gonna have to redo all my power. That's okay though. For the sake of evenness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Okay. Alright. So if I have 6 of these. Then I would need 6 of the iron plate producing things. 6 of those. So let's say one there. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a 6th one over here. There. Okay, now I'm gonna want my RoboPort. There. My construction bots, all 9 of them. Storage chest. I'm gonna fill it with that. I'm also gonna fill it with some substations. I'm gonna fill it with those. Fill it with that. Fill it with that. Fill it with those, and I'm gonna go get some more. Some more supplies. Though I will say you can go. That. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot more things. Don't need these. Some robot, get that out of my inventory. So I do not need them. I do not want them. I'm at 41% now, which is pretty good. And I am missing blue ones, right? Yeah, blue ones. Missing advanced circuits, right? Yeah. That's okay, that's okay. We're gonna grab those. We're gonna say, hey, if I grabbed one. I could probably figure out a different way of setting it up. I could probably do a few of these. I'm thinking maybe I revamp this to be this. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I easily could do that. I easily could. Let's take that. We're gonna do red, green, blue, gray, and then I might leave these two alone. Copy this. Red, green. I'm gonna do blue and purple in this one. Blue and purple in each of them. No, actually, I'm not. Red, green, blue, purple. No, red, green, blue, gray, yellow, purple, white. And that's all of them, right? 3, 6. You're missing gray. There are 7 types, essentially. Yeah, 7 types. So one of them, for now, will go out of commission. But that is okay. We're gonna say, quick copy that. Red, green, blue. Gray. This thing will go there. Copy this one, place it there. We're gonna go remove these chests. You will be making red science packs. You'll be making red science packs. We're gonna just keep on storing these. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, green goes in here. Oh, geez, there's so much. Hold on, let's bump all of these up to I can store as many as I want. But you want at least a stack in it. Okay, and these should have all... What's being attacked? Oh yes, down there. I don't want to have to worry about these again. Okay. Alright. Store all of these. You can make greens. You can make greens. You can make blues, you can make blues, and we're actually gonna immediately store you with these, because you're gonna need them. But that means I can remove these. and these. Productivity modules. There's some level 2s to work with. Copy this into there. And copy this into there. We're going to remove this and this. Yellow, yellow, purple, purple. And that should be all of those taken care of. Though I will say, I got, like, I'm probably going to keep those furnaces, to be honest. But, those, well, yeah, I'll store that. You are going to want these level 3s, you're going to want these level 3s, you're going to want the level 3s, and you're going to want the level 3s. Just, that's what I'm going to need. Right. And then, sweet. And if I absolutely need to, I can revamp this to all make the same thing. I just don't think I absolutely need that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go to this thing. Let's store those in there. Let's go to this one. Store that in there. Store that in there, and we're gonna store another stack of 100 in there. And you know what? We're gonna also throw those in there. Okay. Now, what did I come back here for? I came back here for, I need more. You're missing conveyors, furnaces. Okay. So let's grab some more furnaces. Let's grab some more conveyors. Mostly conveyors. Sweet. And I'm hoping that will end up boosting my production of things. Oh, I needed cliff explosives as well, didn't I? Let's grab some just in case. Worst thing that happens is I don't need them, and I'm good to go. Do I need some of these? I got 50 of them. Let's go to my other things. This thing. We're gonna... No, this thing. I'm gonna say new. Store those. Give me that. And then we're also gonna say you can have those. We're gonna go deal with that nest, because I do not want any future damage. Oh, I don't like that. Don't run out of uranium. How am I doing on uranium-238? 2.5k, 600. I'm doing great on it, apparently. I have 40 of them. My smoke detector keeps on beeping. Be quiet, smoke detector. I'm gaming. Don't got time for beeping. And yes, that was meant to sound stupid. Not gonna even shoot. My lasers can take care of it. My lasers can take care of it easily, apparently. Do I have anything in my tech tree that doesn't require blue science? Fun little answer of, no. No, I have nothing in there that doesn't require blue. Neat. Okay then. Let's grab stack of steel crates. I need more steel crates. So let's go up here. Do I have any? I have requester and passive providers. Okay. That thing is hopefully not being picked up by the mic, but probably getting picked up by the mic. It's a little annoying. Let's throw some of that in there. Why do I have these? I don't need that. Did I grab any more cliff explosives? I did not, but luckily I didn't need any more. And 2 beacons. Okay. So now they are going to construct all of that, and let's watch it happen. Honestly. Actually, no. Let's not watch it happen. Let's focus on a few things while it happens. We are gonna grab a stack of these. We got that. I'm going to need a lot more transport belts. But essentially I'm going to have all of them going up. So this row will go into there. This row will go into there. This row will go into there. This row into that one. And that one into that one. And then I'm going to have all of the iron plates come around and do things. I'm probably going to have like this very back one end up being dedicated to making the rails. So I could have like iron coming up there, iron coming up there, stone coming down. Don't I need iron ore for rails? No, I need iron ore for concrete, which I should preemptively make while I am here. So I'm gonna like grab the bottom few. Like, how do I make concrete? Because I'm gonna have a line up here for like a line here for rails and concrete. A line here for iron and steel. The iron and steel can come down and up into that, I think. And the concrete and rails will come up and then down. Yeah. So I'm going to have 2 lines that I'm adding. All right, let's also do a deconstruct nature. All of that. All of that needs to go. In fact, we're going to say all of this needs to go. All of it. Beautiful. I'm probably going to blow up those cliffs. I got the cliff explosives in here, right? Okay. See, I can help a little bit. I helped a tiny amount. Okay. Ooh, actually, I'll just do a splitter. So you are coming up here. Wait a minute. I want it going up there, actually. And we're going to say that. Split off the stack to come out this way. This will just be iron ore. And it'll end up going northward. That is not what I want. I don't want that over there. I want my Spidertron to go deal with that nest. Awesome. And there's also a nest down there that will get aggressive towards this, because this is going to be a huge, huge pollutant. Alright. I'll grab a lot more belts. A lot more belts. So that steel will just be being brought back. Yeah. It'll come down and around. I need a lot more belts, though. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna say conveyor belt here. To there. This conveyor belt go from here to there. This conveyor belt will go up into the right, which means I could probably just get by with doing that. Okay. So all of those are set up. So I'm gonna need probably first up I'm probably gonna want like I got beacons, right? Oh wait a minute, I could do my this thing. I'm gonna want rails, concrete, and maybe rails, concrete, stone bricks. So 2 of them will be stone bricks. 2 of them will be, or okay, so I'm gonna have this. Hold on. Rails, concrete, stone bricks. So concrete is iron ore, stone brick. Okay, and rails are stone, steel plate, iron stick. Okay, so you just need stone. You're gonna need stone brick and iron ore and water. And then I'm gonna want to make a bunch of this. So I'm thinking actually with this blueprint, 2 of them make rails. I'm thinking. Okay. And rails need just raw stone. Okay. So these are going to make rails. Oh, actually, never mind. I think rails should be down here at the bottom. Yeah. So rails, 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 rails. Oh, wait a minute. I could do, rails, iron rod, stone brick. No, stone brick needs furnace. So, maybe I actually do change configuration of these into, iron rods. maybe I do that. So these will make iron rods. Those iron rods will help turn this into rails. Concrete can go here and here, which are going to need stone brick. I need the stone brick to make walls, don't I? So if I'm making... well, actually, let me change it back to just making rails then. And these things making concrete. Okay. So let me connect a few things. You're going to need that. 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 Okay. And then I'm going to need an offshore pump. And then I'm going to want some regular pipe that is going to be like that. Okay. And then to make that, I'm going to want to connect. So I'm going to need, actually, I might not need this at all. What, did that need more rails? You need more furnaces, so let's drop off furnaces, those rails, and then you're also going to need those. No, let's drop off another stack of that, just in case. Just in case. But what I'm thinking is I could end up making iron. So I'll take probably these 3 lines. Iron rod, steel plate. So let me do a quick copy of this. And then this line. So that's going to be making some furnaces. Or some steel plate, I should say. And then for the steel plate, I'm going to say it should end up and then I should have a stack inserter there into a passive provider. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna just say 3 of them. Oh, wait a minute. No. This, and then we're gonna want this, and this into here, into a passive provider. So it's gonna, and then these are all gonna make iron rods. So iron rods, steel plate, and you're gonna just need stone. So I'll get the stone up and running. You're gonna need iron ore. So I'm gonna take a stack inserter off of here. Stack inserter into a passive provider. So that we'll get the iron ore coming up here, and I'm going to need a lot of logistic spots up here. So you're going to need some stone bricks. We're going to do that and that. Do I have any more robo ports? Okay. We're gonna also say more destruction of nature, all of this gone. We're gonna need another roboport. We're going to do a stack inserter into a passive provider. That will make all of these stone bricks that I need. Or the stone that I need, hopefully, for the rails. Let's see, I could probably do one there. That was an 802. Ah, I need more drills. That's okay though. But I'm gonna connect like these two lines up into that. Oh, actually. Let's do this then. That. And then I'm gonna need more roboports. I'm gonna need more logistic spots. So let's grab a bunch of logistic spots, I think I also need to increase the production of my, these things. Electric circuits, batteries, steel plate, electric engines or engines, circuits, lubricant. Okay. So we're going to do a quick thing. We're going to do, because you have like 999. We're going to do a quick one of these into a wooden crate. And I'm going to grab a stack of these. And I'm going to throw that into this. Okay, as for these, what are you guys missing out on? Because none of you are moving. You're missing out on plastic. Do I need to add in another train into the plastic route? Oh no, I might need to make these better. Let's go back to around 500. Alright, and like these are constantly burning. They're constantly going. Do I have like enough petroleum gas? Not particularly. That's down to 151. How much is that down to? 834. Okay. That's, plastic is my shortage then. What was I grabbing? I need roboports. I need them. Let's grab a stack of steel. $87 steel is good enough. No, I'm honestly kind of tired of bringing these down here, so let's just do gears, steel plate. I'm kind of tired of it. So now that will keep getting made. Honestly, with this artillery, I'm going to get a bunch of stuff. Artillery turrets do need concrete, so yeah, I need to get just plain old concrete over. With those, though, because I am going to be making quite a bit of concrete, we're going to queue up something that doesn't require production. We'll queue up, I don't know, queue something up after. Oop, let me grab some more conveyors. Do I have, well, do I have them in here? Yes, and I got splitters, right? Yeah, okay, I'm good, I'm good. It's so satisfying, just watching this thing, like, skedaddle. It's like, I'm a run. Okay. I'm trying to see where I can put it. there works. Okay. Oh, it was drills that I also needed. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab it. So I'm gonna have steel going up. I'm gonna have iron rods going up. What are you doing? It's delivering like 4 at a time. My rocket fuel production is horrible. I need to find more petroleum, I think, next. I might not do that today because I'm setting up quite a large project over here. And I'm also going to end up needing to defend this rather large project. Okay. It's gonna go up here. Into that. And then this one will also go up here. Into that. And it says it's gonna need a stack of 15. Let's throw that in. Okay. That being said though, I might not actually need passive providers for these. We're gonna go, this can go like, oh no, I can't. Really, I can't. Unless I do this. If I do that, then it should be okay. And then for here, beautiful. So this will have concrete rails, and then I'm also going to have stone. Well, let me grab I'm gonna want electric cable. Wait, what's powered up? You're powered up. No. No. No drawing attention to it yet. I do not want that. And even with these, none of them should reach that. Okay. But this will be stone bricks going up into this. Okay. Now let's do another deforestation. Click on. Here we go. Okay, so this will produce the steel for up in here. I'm missing some stack inserters. I'm missing some passive providers. I'm missing 2 of each. Or I could just like place them down myself. I can actually like this, because I'm gonna need some stone bricks coming back. So let me not do that. I'll have the stone bricks stored in some other chest. Or I could have like, instead of the logistics bots needing to work with that, I could have this go down. I could do that. I could throw those in there. Those in there. That in there. I'm going to throw the speed modules in all of these. So steel, iron rods, they will go up here. They will deliver into... Never mind. Never mind this. I might be able to do something about it, but I am still gonna definitely need these. But the thing is, like, can I have... that there, that there, that there, and that there, and then I could do like that. And you're gonna need steel, iron rods. I'm going to do a quick copy here, paste there. You're going to need, wait a minute. First of all, you're going to need that. You're going to need stone bricks and iron ore. Iron ore and stone bricks are in here, right? Yes. We're going to do a quick copy of this, paste it there. Okay. Now, let's see here. We're going to want some, I guess this, 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 and this, and that. Just so I'm researching something until I get things up and running. Okay. This will get things up and running though. Like, it will. And I do have steel going into a chest. I do have iron rods going into a chest. Do I have iron ore going to a chest? I do have iron ore going into a chest. I'm going to have these going into a chest as well. Okay. That being said, we're going to have kind of like the train stop area going this way. Alright, let's continue downward, and then we're probably going to turn this. But we're going to say, hey, train stop. We'll go probably here. And I could do... You're going to want rails, concrete, stone brick. And we're going to want stack inserters into each of these. I'm actually going to also, are you in the logistics network? No, you were not. So I'm not going to worry about that. And then these ones could probably get away with being fast inserters, because the train's not always going to be here. I just want that when it is here, for it to do good. Okay. And then I'm going to have a stack inserter grabbing from probably here into a passive provider. So stone bricks are going in. Stone bricks are going in to be provided for the concrete. And okay. This. Okay. That. Oh, and does this line up perfectly? That does. That is nice. Okay. But that should be this train setup done, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that one will be done. We are going to need some pathing for this iron ore down here, or these iron plates. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I'm gonna do into probably, yeah, I'll do it in the same setup that I have. I'm gonna want another train station because I'm gonna have like a few of these coming down this way, so I'm probably gonna start this one this way. I'm gonna need some cliff explosives. I'm gonna need my logistics bots, but I'm also thinking I'm missing 8 entities are missing for construction. 20. Okay. We're gonna say throw those in, and some furnaces. Throw in. I'm gonna snag these. Throw in those. I'm gonna grab some walls as well, because I'm gonna need some walls. What else am I gonna need? Train stuff. I'm gonna need trains. I'm gonna need probably some more rail signals, probably some more train stops. Well, probably not more train stops, actually. Wait a minute. I really don't need those. This thing, I do have another train. Nice. 3, 4. I think that is pretty much exactly how many I wanted. Okay. Do I have more of those? I'm gonna grab more walls. I need more blues. What's wrong with my blues? They're producing. No, they're not. So I gotta fix up my plastic. But that's okay. How am I doing over here? $216,000. And that's okay. I'm gonna want some more of these. And where's my walls? Got a bunch of walls. Okay. Let's see here. I don't really need fluid wagons. Don't need those. Solid fuel, I will probably want some. And I'm thinking I'm gonna want some more speed modules. Maybe some, well, I got productivity. I got 10 of them. I'm not thinking I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Hold on, let me, anyone gonna finish taking that sulfur? We have like 4 at a time. whatever. Walking around Christmas tree on a Christmas holiday. I don't know why that just popped in my head. It just did. We're gonna need more plastic production, which means I'm gonna want some more coal next to petroleum. Like, not like that, but well, that's kind of close. I might do that. Anywhere else? Ooh, 2089. Okay, so maybe that. I could do that. Huzzah. Also, as far as military goes, I can build artillery and artillery wagons, right? Artillery wagon, yeah. So I might do that actually, because I definitely can. I can't get uranium artillery shells though. That is sad, but that's okay. We are going to. I didn't get the cliff explosives. No, let's go get that, because I'm gonna want. Wait. Is there any in that storage chest? I think I grabbed them all already. No. Nope. Let's go get it, and then... Got any roboports? Don't think so. I'm gonna grab some, just because I'm gonna need some. Okay, cliff explosives, and I was also going to grab roboports. I'll grab the two. Okay. Sweet. What was under? I don't know what was under attack. Okay. All right, let's do train stop. There. Train will go here, and then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to match it up with my train stop that's already there. You're going to be 3 as well. So you line up decently. I think that lines up well. That will all power up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna need quite a bit more, but that's okay. So remember, this is gonna go into 2 chests. Or I should say, I'm gonna do stack inserters. And I have how many of these? I have essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're each going to get their own line, basically. So you are going to be going... You are going to be going up towards, and I have more cliff explosives, right? Oh, Do I need more of those? Do I have more of them? Not enough, but I do have some. Okay. Oh, I am gonna want, this, 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 and that. And I'm gonna connect, a lot. I need quite a bit more though. But I can start throwing down my walls. I'm gonna want probably like a wall going here. Then I'm probably gonna want it going up. Then I'm gonna want it going over. And I really shouldn't rush this one. I should take care of it. Perfect. I'm gonna need a lot more walls, I could already tell. So much woods. But that's okay. And I'm betting I'm gonna run out here. Color me impressed, I didn't. I might as well just make it rectangular. Ah! These are all going to end up inside of my base anyway, so I want them gone. Oh, I might be able to already double layer it. That would be so nice if I can. If I could finish double walling this entire thing, I think I can. All right. Yes, I'm gonna be able to finish double layering it. Alright, then let's hop in my little robot spider to do so quickly. I was a little bit off. I'm gonna do 2 turrets per thing. But I'm not gonna want to have to mess with these things. I want, when this is said and done, to just be able to deliver me copious amounts of resources with no intervention or anything like that. Oh. I'm gonna need some more turrets, power lines, speed modules if I got them. Let's go check the speed modules. That's another one that I can get. I'll take it. I'll take it. Turrets. And let's go down and grab some... some of that. I'm doing okay on my productions. I gotta fix plastic soon, though. Like, I just kind of like stopped all the things with the production sciences because I needed to fix it. And now I'm running out of the chemical science. But that's entirely because I'm running low on plastic. So we're gonna have to get that. Did I grab any conveyors? I didn't. I was low on conveyors. I forgot. Nice thing about this is I know I'm generating enough power So these guys are just going to make it so that I don't have to worry about other things, like ammo. Am I going to have just enough? Barely enough, but yes, I am going to have enough. And do you know what that means? That means I could actually start getting things produced. After I get enough conveyor belts set up, though. One, two, and then last one. Yep. So I'm gonna need more conveyor belts. And more of other stuff. More conveyor belts, more turrets. And power lines. Did I finally run out of level 2 conveyors? I think I finally did. Nice. I got power lines, right? We'll just grab a stack just in case. I got a few walls, but let me go grab laser turrets. I'm gonna need more. Alright, okay. I am gonna need quite a bit more. But let's get conveyor belts all up and running. So I remember I'm gonna want these bottom two to essentially go no. I'm gonna have this thing set up. And then this. So that's that bottom steel set up. Do I have robo ports? I got 2 of them. And I can break this into 4 pretty easily. I want it one more out. Hopefully they're not all on the right side, because if they are, I'll be kind of screwed. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Ah. I'm just gotta, like, click and drag it. I mean, this makes it pretty quick, actually, to build up all of these. Wow. They used up all of them. But at least I got it up to there. And then, with that... I'm gonna need... that, but I'm also going to need for that some big electric poles. Okay, so I'm going to need conveyor belts, I'm going to need laser turrets, and other than that, let's kind of get rails on the way. Hold on. Okay. Then I'm going to want a gate here. Gate done there. I'm going to want a gate down here. And then I'm going to want... so that's one path of it. Deconstruct nature. Those will deconstruct the nature. This is honestly a very large project because I don't want to have to deal with it later on. It's what makes it large, is the fact that it will stop me from dealing with this later. You need batteries is the thing. I only got 9 of you, so that's only 4 more, which is not enough. Conveyor belts. I'm also realizing that I'm not really getting that many resources from over here. I'm getting, like, lubricant, barely any, but I'm getting some. Other than that, like... be more productive, but you're missing out on sulfuric acid, which is missing out on sulfur. Alright then. Let's grab laser turrets. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 more, so I need 24 laser turrets? That's actually quite a lot. Nah, we're gonna just go straight through. Alright. Now let's see where I can have this exit then. Okay. So I'll figure out the rest of it later on, but I should have all of these gates up. I do not have that gate up. Let's get that gate up. Let's also go ahead and throw down a rail signal. Probably here. You're not. No, we'll do there. And then we're going to do another rail signal. Probably there. That's okay. I have 400 of this. And then one more. Okay. I think that is all the conveyors that I need. Didn't I have speed modules? I did have speed modules. Let's throw it into that. And I have a few more productivity modules. But let's just double check really quick. So I'm getting all of this is connected up. All of down here is connected up. I'm going to do that. So that it's guaranteed to have influx of resources from either side. And I'm enjoying that. I think that's a good setup for that iron. All of that iron will get mined out. All of that stone will get mined out. Let's go ahead and throw in all of these logistics bots. The 100 of them. And let's kind of go ahead and... I don't want to fully connect it yet, but... 11 entities are missing the material for construction. Where? Oh, like there. Okay. Well, let's just go down to my storage chest down here. And throw in half a stack of that. Alright. Can I connect all of this using power without connecting to where I don't want to connect to? So that line's all connected up. Let's kind of go up here. This line will be all connected up. Sweet. So that's all connected up. Down there is all connected up. I just need to end up connecting things. Oh, I can probably use like a substation here to kind of connect most, if not all of you. Let's just do a substation there and a substation there. That's all connected. That one will get all connected momentarily. And that will connect all those drills. I can do a substation here. You're out of the logistics network by quite a bit. Okay, that will connect all of that up. All of that is connected. All right, then. Let's kind of, bring a train over. I can't just like ignore those things. Oh, well, let's bring this down a bit. We're going to do that, and then we're going to curve it upward. I need to actually undo that. I need to go over quite a bit more. So I need to go over quite a bit more, because I have to keep in mind that I need this to be a return trip as well. Now this should be good. So I'm going to have it kind of like it'll end up coming in here. It'll probably end up like going up and then curving into that. No, it won't. The thing is, like, I'm thinking I'm gonna want it coming in. So it's like traveling down, up, back down, and then I can cross it down there. Well, the thing is, I don't think I want this setup. This whole setup with the iron, with the steel, with the other stuff. I don't think I want it. How am I doing on iron, by the way? Oh, I'm doing amazing on iron over here. That's 4 million left. But that is not doing okay. So I think this one will be mostly for steel. So I actually might have it. Hold on. I might just do another depot down here. Well, hold on. Well, I'm gonna want that, but I'm gonna like disconnect this. I'm gonna say you're gonna continue there a little bit. Something like that. Perfect. And then I can say this thing, curve downward. Gonna do this. trains are pretty great, and I'm probably going to just preemptively add in, or not preemptively, I'm probably just going to add in artillery into it, into this one. Why would it be going up that much? Why wouldn't it just like... Because honestly, that's kind of wasteful. Just like that. And then I can salvage all of these rails. Like, I don't need all of these. Okay. Just like that. And then I can have another one of these right there and right there. And then I could say a gate can go there and there. Just like that. And then I think that is set up. So let's kind of bring... So it's on its own separate line. I will need to add in... Actually, let me do that. I'll need to add in quite a few railroad crossings. I need 4 of them. Maybe even 5. But I think only 4. You will stop here. To make sure that's cleared. You will stop here. You'll stop there, and I need more. I need quite a bit more. We are going to say train stop. It can go... that. I'm gonna want some of these. So let's just grab a stack of you. Throw those in there. I don't need like any of this. I'm being chased. Plenty of them. They removed so much so quickly. Do I have any of these? Let's go grab some laser turrets. So should have gotten a few of them. 13. That's 6 more, which is okay, but not ideal. I am going to want a rail signal. Here. Okay. I'm also going to want one there. But here's the thing. If up to here is clear, then go through. If up to here is clear, then you can go through. If up to here is clear, you can go through. And if up to here, yeah. I think that should be good. So let me kind of see. If this is coming down, it'll stop. It'll see if anything is on that yellow circuit. If anything's on yellow, blue and purple will not go. I think that's fair. Okay. This one project has taken me 3 hours and I'm not even done yet. I am close to done, but I'm not even done yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 6 more. Oof. That's traumatizing. Okay. I'm gonna hop out of this. What is it? There we go. So many trees. So many trees. Okay. Let me leave that. I'm gonna also get this thing out of tree area. I think it is already. Okay. And honestly, this railway is probably going to be the most important one. up and over. Gonna remove the stone. Gonna go down a little bit more, and then we're gonna okay, but from here I can throw in a train stop. Hold on. Train is going to be going this way, so I want it on probably here. Okay. And then I could continue this. Is this mostly a straightaway? Do I have any landfill? Not on me, so it'll be easier just to nearly there. Perfect. Perfect. So now let's see. I need 12 more laser turrets. I have one. Do I need any more of those? I don't think I do. I think I got enough. Laser turrets. I got 4, so that's only 2 more. Okay. And you're mostly missing out on batteries and batteries are mostly missing out on what? Just need to go faster, I think. Do I have a beacon? There. And now I can get some speed modules, throw those in there. But you could use this. Let's say I want a stack of this. Into there. Do I have a passive provider? I'm going to say you're a passive provider. And then you will be a requester, but I would need a roboport. To request sulfur. And I do have one. So let's say all of those, just because they're not helping me out. And we're also going to throw in half of that. Okay, now hopefully that'll handle most of that. Okay, so top part, I'm gonna walk around kind of this backside because I expect this to be under attack the most. You're gonna need another one probably down here, if that's okay. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 more. But I do have the entire area under protection. I do not have the entire area under other things though, so I might get that set up first. Let's do schedule add station. You're at Ada Z. You're gonna wait until item count steel plate is greater than or equal to 1,000. And then you're gonna add in Dr. Benjamin. You're gonna go until you have item count steel plate equals 0 or inactivity. So that will be you. This station up here. You're gonna add in station this one. Item count, inactivity. You're gonna be waiting for rails and concrete to both be over 1,000. Or inactive. No, not that. I'm gonna do or time passed. I don't want you here for more than 45 seconds, I don't think. Then we're gonna add a station. Ready Fox Moon. Until inactivity, item count. And you're gonna be in or this and this. Rails and concrete equal 0. Now here's the other thing. I do have that. Let's run on back. So you will keep going. I'll probably end up adding another train onto this route. Oh, it's so awkward. It's so awkward running this way. Slightly less awkward. You're gonna be there. I want some stack inserters. You are going to be, am I kind of, yeah, I am. Okay. So we're going to say a fast inserter here with a requester chest, if I have any. I do not, but I can get some by just running down here to here and go, hey, I want some of these. you're going to be a requester chest here, asking for probably solid fuel, 3 stacks. Sweet. And then you're going to have some stack inserters. We're going to say 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and then you're going to be into the provider chests. I'm going to need 6 more of those, which are missing out on advanced circuits. So let's get some advanced circuits. Let me grab that. Let me go over here. I'm going to throw a stack of that into there. I'm going to grab this. Throw it into here with 6. Awesome. Okay. We are going to say I might need another RoboPort. But for now, we're going to say that. I will say these ones. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to look for these things. With a requester chest here, looking for solid fuel greater than 3 stacks. There. Okay. And that should be those up and running. Let me look at my laser turrets. I think I got enough. I think I got enough. And if I do have enough, that is amazing. And I think I need... Well, I got a RoboPort, right? Why do I keep losing it? I'm gonna have it. That's okay, though. We're gonna say laser defenses all across the perimeter. All across it. Perfect. Don't have any more of those. I'm gonna need a substation. I know that. So you are gonna go here. I'm also gonna say this can go. Oh, I didn't wire you all up. So let's wire up all this stone drilling. Yeah, all of this stone drilling up and running, which should mean good things. I am gonna need that's up and running. These are up and running, and then I'm gonna want to connect. I'll probably do it with a big electric pole just because I feel like that's all of that is up and running. Sweet. Let's connect to that. Okay, that is everything. Ooh, I was apparently missing a single pole there. But that is everything here up and running. Everything. And that is great. Do I have any speed module 3s? What is attacking me and where? Entities are missing construction robots, but look at this. Look at it. Oh, I am gonna need some these. Fuel. We're gonna say I have a stack of this. Set you to automatic. But I like seeing that flow of iron. That is some pretty iron. We're gonna say fuel. This set you to automatic. Hold on. Is this not producing enough? I don't think it is. So we're gonna have you go up into that. Yes, because this produces more than enough. And then maybe I do also go down that iron. That iron though is so nice. I need some more speed ones. Yeah, need some more speed modules, I think. I also should grab some construction bots to put here. Apparently what I did with the batteries helped. Slightly. It's still not great, but... Okay. What I'm hoping is that, like, over here, get 400. 400 out of the 1,000 I was wanting. How much concrete did you get? Pretty good. 500 as well. Got 1,000 of those. Replace those. What is attacking me? It was probably over there. I'm just kind of tired of looking at all this coal, to be honest. So we're going to clean some of it up. because I might as well. Let's go. How's my research doing? Okay. But the thing is, this thing is working now. Not too well, though, because I need that still. I think I need more, I might do a splitter on that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do we got any speed modules? Got 9 of them. How many of these do I got? 30 of them. That will help, actually. And I got beacons, right? Let me grab some robo ports as well, though. Let me grab just a few. 3 is good. Yeah, this was a 4-hour project of getting this area up and functioning. And I'll be honest, I'm not even that confident that I did get it up and running. Alright, I wanted to go down here. I'm seeing... Ooh, actually, never mind. I don't think I need that. I think I need this. And I think I need to do, like, 1, 2... I think I just need to make all of these things produce more steel. I'm gonna go over to this. I don't need to do that then, apparently. I want these to work faster. And then I want these to work faster. These to work faster. And am I able to... I can get some of them. Yeah, half of them. But that's okay. Because with these, I'm hoping that... Yes, they will start to surge through there. This one will have a harder time because it's only 1, but this one has 2. And this one has 1. I also might want to make... I can't make these more productive. Can I make these more productive? No. It's slightly annoying. Oh, wait a minute. That's fine. But I was like, that's blocked off. And it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. Alright. Stone bricks should be piling up quite a bit. Your concrete should constantly be producing. You do need some more stuff. Are all the logistic spots out? No, not all of them are. Which means I am making as productive of a setup as I can. I might actually do a quick copy of these. I might paste it here. But I might do like a splitter there and a splitter there. And then I could do this. But I don't really want to have to deal with that. So let me go find my storage chest. Let me throw in some of those, some of those, some of those. Who's being attacked? I don't know. So what I'm thinking is like, I could probably get by with quite a few things. I could have moved everything over to the left one and saved a little bit on conveyor belts. Or I could actually just do that and still save on conveyor belts. Okay. That means I have... Oh, well... Do any of these actually reach a destination? Almost. Almost. But I'm thinking that should potentially double the output of my steel, which should hopefully keep these things up and running more. Missing out on stone. Do I have beacons? Okay. Now I need some more speed modules. But I could also do a quick splitter there, and I could say, hey, I can send that downward. I'm gonna go find that chest. Okay, 24 of these. Is that enough? Ah. Let me throw in some stone into that, some stone into that. Sweet. Speed modules next. It's actually producing a good amount. I think I need more of those. Interesting. Interesting. I do like looking at it from a distance. You're waiting until you produce 1,000. Yeah, I need more speed ones. But that should hopefully make it so that I'm getting more things. More production science is what I'm meaning. Let me actually change it to, if any of that is true. And then I will go find this and I'll say you can request concrete, but like 1,000 of it, 10 stacks. Might as well. I was here for speed modules. Refined flammables. I'm not even really trying for that. But I got these things. So let's go ahead and 500, 300. Let's do that. Because I'm producing these things now. Which means I do have a good amount of production science now saved up. Which you need mostly speed 1, and you need advanced circuits. Okay. Do I have a passive provider? I do not. So let's go get one. But we are going to say you are going to be connected to you. You're going to be looking for speed module 1s. If it is less than, how much do you hold? Actually, if that is greater than 3. Or do I want less than 3? Okay, so this thing is off if there are less than 3 of those in there. Okay, perfect. Let me actually grab a stack of this. Throw it into there. What is being attacked? What is? Down here. Stop it. It's not a threat. It's just enough. Enough. got like 9,000 in each of these. This is going to back up soon. Like, it's just gonna. Though I do want some construction bots. I should have had some logistics bots getting stored into here-ish. Into where? Into here. Switch to, let's go construction bots really quick. Let me just grab, actually, those. Perfect. Let's go drop off some construction bots into this roboport. And they will repair. 9 entities missing for construction. Okay, let's just go deal with that. I'm getting warm. I should really turn my air back on. I turn my air off occasionally just because I get cold. Now those 9 entities are no longer missing for construction. Okay. Let's head south because something is attacking my base there. I think it's coming from there. Let's go deal with that and then kind of work our way around. But atomic bomb is 2% of the way researched. 2% of that 5,000. It's 100 different materials already. Let's go here. Jeez, this fire's so fast. The fire's so fast. That one across the way. I have to. Can I make that gap? I cannot. I cannot. I have to walk around. They're making me walk around. There's probably a much better way of doing this. But I can get the nuke. 2 entities are being attacked. Was it up here? No, it was probably up here, wasn't it? Or maybe here? Or here? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably that. And it's probably coming from there. So before I just go off on a random adventure around a lake, let me go deal with some problems. Just rapid fire missile launchers. That's all you need. Alright. Let's see. Dealing with bugs is not an issue anymore. but then again, it never really is when you get the Spidertron. After I deal with these bugs, I'm going to deal with plastic, I think. Which means I need petroleum near coal. Produce 2,000 iron plates per hour. 200,000. That is an absurd amount of iron plates. Like, that is an absurd amount. I like it though. So I'm probably gonna have this, or I'll probably do, I could do here or there. It's hard to tell. I could theoretically get rid of most of this part. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Oh my goodness, who's a big stretchy kid? Who's a big stretchy kid? Oh, here we go. Hold on 1 second, I'm gathering some supplies. Doing something really quick. Kitty, leave it alone. I know you don't want to, but you got to. Ah. Making a catapult. And the kitty likes to chew on rubber bands that I don't want her to chew on right now because they're going onto a catapult. Kitty, no, leave it. Kitty, leave it. For right now, leave it. No. Did I get some super glue on me? I might have gotten some super glue on me. Oh, super glue always burns my eyes. Let's that. There we go. Catapult is super glued together. Alright, now let it dry. And let's put the super glue up. Let me grab a Okay, I am back. I've done the things that I wanted to do. Yeah, I took away the rubber band from you, little girl. She just put her head down because she's sad. Okay, let's actually go ahead and grab... this, and we're gonna have you making artillery shells. You can get a long arm inserter from there. And then you need radars. Artillery shells each need a radar. Alright. Alright. We're actually going to go upgrade that later, but you're going to make radars. You need iron plates, iron gears, electronic circuits. Iron plates, iron gears, electronic circuits. That'll make radars. Let's just get a passive provider really quick. Because I don't want to have to deal with finding these again. I was very careful with that super glue and I still got some on my finger. Just enough to be annoying too. How am I doing down here? Are these all... They are backing up now. What's attacking me? Got another roboport. I do got 3 more. So we're gonna bring those down. Yeah. 7% of the way to an atomic bomb. I'm gonna get there. I will get there. It'll be great. Okay. And something attacked me from straight to the south. Wait a minute. Some petroleum? No coal nearby, though. Okay. Yeah. I should go deal with that growing problem, but before I do, while I'm over here, I should check to see how this is all coming along. Steel is going slow. Iron is nearly maxed out, or iron is pretty much maxed out. How is my steel production up here? Any more than 18? It's keeping up. Barely, but it is keeping up. Well, it's sort of keeping up. I actually think I don't need those in there. I think that'd be better suited in here. Like, honestly. And let's also go down towards this. Let's throw those in. Alright, yeah. I think that was a good use of that. How are we doing over here? You got 200, 200. You produced 200 pretty quick. I think that switch helped. Yeah, pretty sure that switch helped. I do want to, like, expand it slightly to the right. Slightly. Okay. 8% of the way there. I'm gonna be making atomic bombs when I can. We are going to add in artillery wagons. And I might do that to most of my trains. How am I doing on artillery shells? 11. So... wait, artillery shells, are they really just like a stack of one? Oh boy. Okay, then. Let's go over here. Let's say I want artillery wagons. Let's throw... Do I have engine units on me? Steel plate, just because I might as well. Stack of these. Oh, I had a lot. Steel plate, iron gear, advanced circuits. Let's go throw some in. Oh, you need a lot of engines. Yeah, it needs a lot of engines. Interesting. Okay. We are going to say a requester chest here for artillery. 10. You're going to go straight here. Because you're getting an artillery wagon strapped to the back of you. Alright then. Power. Well, let me, enter this. Oh! Move the tank downward. Let me repair it. Right. Power. That. Yes, drones. Yes! Build it! I do need a passive provider chest, though. You need some steel, right? More steel you need. Okay. Temperature has to go up. And when it does... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Temperature's got to go up to what? What are you at? 500 Celsius. That is insanely hot. 500 Celsius? 5.5 times the boiling point of water right there? Oh, no, just 5 times. Yeah, this is going to take a while to produce steam. Do I do another one? Do I do another power setup? I honestly think so. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it. But we are going to go that, and that. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Wait a minute. Automatic. Go! Be gone. Oh, I ran out. You know what? Here, let's add in that I want you guys to deliver to me conveyor belts. Make sure I have at least 200 on me. Just that easy. I do not want to have to grab those. I also, you know what? I don't want to have to grab these. Make sure I have between 5 and 100 on me. Or 50 and 100. Anything else I don't want to have to deal with grabbing? Any other necessities? Oh, yes. So those will be kind of like essential ones. We're going to go here. You're going to have electronic furnaces. Make sure I have between 50 and infinity on me. Make sure I have a stack. Same with drills. Same with assembly machines. Same with, those. I'm producing 40, consuming a bunch more. It's okay. These two things, they will kick on. I will be honest though. They kind of suck compared to my solar farms. Just saying. Like, everything, it's producing 50. And look at that. Look at those. And they kick back on. They're producing 40, and now they're producing more and more and more. How much do I need to get? I'll wait until middle of the day. Well, I'll wait until those say they're fully charged, because these things, 5 megajoules, not enough. 5 megajoules of energy is just not enough. Okay. These are going down. Don't have the power to charge those. They each produce 6 kilowatts. And I have thousands. Okay. Either way. 239 megawatts. You're 40. So with those, I'm going to get up to 120. So I'm going to produce half of what I am producing. And these get up and running. You're almost up and running. Oh. Okay. I'm missing 3 turbines. What's wrong with my turbines? Why aren't you producing? You need copper plate. There you go. Let's check on this. Okay. I might need to replace that copper ore soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's used up so much. I might need to branch out for some copper, which that is 3 million there, 2 million there. I'm using that 4 million for circuits. I mean, I'm getting my copper wire there, so maybe I would just grab like that 2 million, bring it up into there, and add in that it can grab some stuff. That's okay though. How am I doing on this steel production down here? You're gonna go down from 100 to from 1,000 to 100 steel. Like, that's it. I have enemies here. Okay, okay. Can I kill them without using my turrets? Or my missiles, I mean. Let's take out that big worm. Take out that big worm, maybe? Yes. Take out that spitter nest, and then that one. Haha! Easy. Okay, fine. Let's use missiles. They want to damage my thing. I will actually retaliate. I think I hit myself with a missile there. Dealt with that. Okay. Little to the left. But I am thinking of going up here and producing plastic here. Just don't know which is closer, that one or that one. Probably that one. And I could bring it down. Again, I want to save that for the atomic bomb, which I am a seventh of the way there for. Just about. 1/7 is between 14 and 15%. Jeez. You're at 8K, you're at 5K. You know what? We are going to remove this condition, and we're also going to remove this, and this. And instead, we're going to grab these, and we're going to bring them up to... we're going to grab this. That. We're gonna just kind of like take this all apart for now. Because I'm thinking I have enough of the other stuff. There we go. Now, all of the furnaces are producing copper plate. But I need to apparently expand on my copper plate and on my copper, or on my plastic. I need more copper plate, I need more plastic. But how am I doing on rails? Still actually doing okay on rails and on concrete and on stone bricks. Do I have a requester chest? Not quite. But what I'm thinking is... this thing. I'm going to actually say you're no longer waiting on rails. Your main job is delivering those bricks. If you deliver any excess rails, nice. Not at all a requirement, though. Okay, copper. I'm probably going to grab this copper for plates. And I need more plastic as well. but I'm running out of like little spots to produce these. I'm producing 239 megawatts of power with solar panels. So this thing is increasing in temperature. That thing is over 500. Over 500, and they are increasing. That's good, because that should mean that come nightfall, they will be more powerful. Doing okay on those. 1.3 thousand. 4.8 thousand. That's okay. The uranium-238 will back up. It will. It's practically guaranteed to. Alright. Let's say up here, I don't need coal for those. What are you guys missing out on? You're missing out on blue. Okay, let me check on the production up here. How is it coming along? I got 1,000 of those. 7 of those, so I'm gonna need more. I'm actually gonna say, that. So I need batteries. I need plastic. And this thing, it's hardly producing any batteries, right? Alright. I got some chemical plants here, right? Yeah. Am I getting, like... Yeah, so I got plenty of those. So I'm thinking chemical plants. I want 4 of them producing batteries. I want you all producing batteries. I do want to throw down the beacons here, actually. Okay. So you all need sulfuric acid. You need some iron plates. I will do... Well, actually, is there a better way of doing this? To where I can have them pulling from a requester chest? Probably. Actually. Battery. But the thing is, I could put down, I need more... You know what? I'm kind of tired of, like, grabbing these, so let me... One of them. is going to be requesting steel. Steel plate. And inserting into that, so that I only ever really need to just come up and grab the type it is. But let me throw down 2 of those. Okay. So, I'm thinking requester chest. This and that, and then you're gonna request some iron plate and some copper plate. Right? Yes. And then I'm gonna copy this. Paste it, but can I put a beacon in the middle of it? So then no. I'm gonna put a beacon in the middle of it. Copy this. Paste it there. Okay. Now, I'm going to need one more thing. Producing sulfur gas. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. This. I need some pipes. But you're also going to need water, is the thing. Okay. I gotta do this closer to here. I should have probably copied it, but oh well. Let's do a beacon. There. Requester chest there and there. You're going to be requesting copper and iron. But I'm going to throw in a stack of each. You're going to be requesting iron and copper. And I'm going to throw in what I have. This. You're all going to be making batteries. And I need one more of you producing sulfuric acid. I need pipes. You are pipes, right? But I need, like, I would need that, but I can't do that, so. Copy this. Flip it vertically. Sulfuric acid. Alright, I will probably go like this. You're gonna be there, and there, there, and there, and then you're gonna be just some regular pipes, there and there. But you're also gonna be requesting sulfur. Okay, we're gonna say this there, this there, this there, and then a requester chest. Now I'm gonna need a chemical plant. I need a chemical plant. I'm gonna need a few of these. You need, so let's actually, do I got a requester chest? I do. So over by here, where I'm making these, you're gonna be requesting to make, probably gonna make one for each of these, to be honest. You need the same things. So let's do that preemptively. 1, 2, 3. This. You're going to make an oil refinery. We're going to say you out, you in, out, in. And we're going to need a passive provider into there and a requester into there. But I am going to set up green wire from here to here. That'll say you are going to be enabling or disabling if this is based off of oil refineries. If it is less than, let's say, 50. And then red wire from here to here. I don't think I need to change the colors of it. I think I just like to. Chemical plant. If you are less than 100. And then you are going to be requesting steel, electronic circuits, pipes. Pipes are here. What else do you need? Iron gears. Thought so. Iron gears. All of those. We're actually going to go stack inserters and stack inserters. The robot beat me to it, but now I'm producing even more batteries, which is good. So that's kind of what I need to. And that'll increase the production of that. Still need plastic, but I need those to kind of work until I get that. You're doing great. You're waiting on copper plate. Copper plate, but I can get copper plate. No, not too much of an issue. Plastic I need more of. And then down here, what am I missing out on? Missing out on yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. Blue and everything else, right? Yeah. Blue and yellow mostly, though. Blue and yellow. Okay, so production-wise, we look at yellow. You are missing out on those things, which is missing out on batteries. And blue is missing out on advanced circuits, which is missing out on plastic. I want to know if my battery production is good enough for the production of those things. Okay. So this will make it slightly better, hopefully. Because I was noticing that I have enough sulfur over here. Sulfur isn't an issue. Like, I got a lot. Iron and copper isn't the issue either. The issue is just that takes forever. It's 50 and 90. So I'll leave that there. Let me guess, you just need plastic, right? Yeah. Okay. How am I doing on... Let me also go, hey, I want... wait, do I not have enough of these? I do. I got all of those. So I'm going to want to request oil refineries, a stack, and chemical plants. Say 20. Oh, you're also going to need stone bricks, apparently. Do I have any on me? Oh, it doesn't look it. That's okay, though. You'll stop if it's less than 100. You'll stop if it's less than 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Alright then. Let me go throw some stuff in. You can get all of that. You can get all of that. You there can get that. I do want the last thing that I research to be the science, the last science. Or the rocket silo, I mean. So I can kind of preemptively queue that up. I could go, hey, I want this, and then this, and then this, and then this, this. Ah. Okay. Everything researchable is queued up, but it is 6 o'clock and I have been streaming for a few hours. Do I want to do some pump jack stuff? I should get some pump jacks up and running as well. Okay. One of you is going to make pump jacks. Actually, I think I can get by with just a single one of you. Making a pump jack. I think I had one here. So, you are going to be placing into there, but I'm going to say... You're going to have an enable or disable, not if that, if pump jack is less than 50. And I want, do I not have a requester chest? I do not. Are there any in here? So we need steel plate, iron gear, pipes. Let's do pipe, steel plate, iron gear, electronic circuit. Okay. And then I'm also going to add in that I'm going to want pump jacks in my inventory. 20 of them. Sure. And I'm also going to want pump jacks to be, I'm probably going to do there. I'm probably going to actually do that there. I'm going to do the chemical plant, there. I'm going to do the oil refinery, there, and then I'm going to do a beacon probably off to the right. Do I have a stack of 200 batteries? I do. Why? Throw those batteries in there, throw those batteries in there. I should let my batteries stock up a little bit. Wait a minute. Upgrade that. Why would that not be upgraded? It's just ridiculous. I have 1.4 thousand of these belts. Why would I not? $28,000. All right then. We're gonna go up here really quick. We're gonna say, hey, you guys. We're gonna multiply you by 10. Both of these, just so that I have enough, like, so that I always have enough of each. It is going to be nighttime, so all of these are going to probably power on. I'm trying to think of why my uranium-238 is doing so poorly. Because it's consistently doing poorly. Ah, well. More than a fifth of the way there with the atomic stuff, the atomic bomb. Take a look at this. Okay. So I got enough. Let me also say request substations, just up to 50 of them. Alright, so. Oh. Is everything going to be working as quickly as it can? It certainly looks like it is. Alright, so I'm thinking of going up to here. And setting that up. But do I want to do that now, or do I want to fix plastic next time? I think I might try to fix plastic next time. I don't really want to fix it right now. And no more plastics, so it's all slowed down. It's okay. Efficiency modules are completely backed up. You guys are waiting on productivity 2 and speed 2. Which are waiting on speed 1 and productivity 1, which are waiting on advanced circuits. I think I can actually, like, I can adapt this. What's being attacked? Broke a laser turret and that. Alright, alright. Let's grab a laser turret. Or 33. And let's double down on my defenses down there. If they want to keep attacking it, I'll defend it. How do I make an artillery cannon? Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. I want that there. What else? Oh. Let's add in a few more of these. Let's make it from, instead of 1 per, we have 2 per. Just because I really might as well. Throw 27 in there. And let's go deal with that and that. Those 2 growing issues. I keep accidentally bombing myself. It's the thing with the stronger explosives, is I can kill myself with them. Zap the enemies! Okay. There's 10 million ore there. Alright. I think we have set out to do mostly what we wanted to. I got that whole thing set up there. Hold on, I gotta see something. No, it doesn't. I was gonna see if I could fix some things, but that's okay. I have produced so much circuits. Okay. Let's just throw these down there. I wasn't worried about it too much because I knew I could just hop on board this and I would be good. Spidertron is right up here. I've produced 100 artillery shells. So I don't need those. I like being able to just have everything delivered. It's great. Waiting on advanced circuits, waiting on gears. Waiting on iron plates. Yep. So I'm going to be using up a lot of my iron plates, but it'll sort itself out. Is it getting to be daytime or nighttime? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. My labs are missing out on just those. How is my purple doing? Oh, it's doing amazing now. It's doing amazing. How's this doing? It's okay. I don't really want to set up the plastic right now, so I might see if anyone else is up to play games, and I might call it there. I think some people might, but it was fun. I'm gonna get something to eat so that I'm not playing this game for 10 hours at a time. This game is very easy to get lost in and play just ridiculous amounts of. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted that, right? Yeah. I wanted that. But yeah, this game is super easy to just do so much in. That's okay. I'm gonna call it there. I hope everyone had a wonderful time watching. Probably not watching it now, but people might watch it later. And for those, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I hope they continue to enjoy this content. I'm probably gonna end up making more of this later on. I'm probably gonna I'll end up beating the game, but I might continue with it after that. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check on... Oh, yes. Yes, all that steel backing up. Yes. What about up here? How is it doing on this? Probably still like... Ooh. Oh. It's done it. It's done it. Okay. We need those. Yeah, we need that. Oh, that's beautiful, though. Oh, that's so beautiful. And I'm already running low on some of this. Uh, yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna throw down those. Oh, that's so nice, though. And I might end up like... I'm gonna preemptively do this, actually. I'm gonna preemptively do that. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty content with all of this, I think. It's like, it looks so beautiful. Just seeing all of it back up, it just means that I have enough. I have enough. This is gonna start backing up here very soon. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna end it there. Next time, we'll get the atomic bomb, we'll get plastic fixed, and we'll move on from there, actually. Yeah. Gonna fix up plastic, get the atomic bomb, and that'll be how that part goes. But for now, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.